Hello, Lolo. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/TalksMail2. If you are watching YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe leave a subscribe. And if you like to see stuff, you leave a dislike, and so away. Either way, hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, give me a second. I gotta check to make sure everything is playing right. Also, I need to figure out why this isn't doing what it's supposed to. Doesn't say here, right? Is it only on my side that it says it, or is it? Alright, let me make sure. I'll have to have someone show me one or the other because it doesn't want to. Alright, can you hear me? Can I? Yeah. Alright, I can hear me. I don't know if the chat's being weird or not. You'll have to tell me. It seems like it's being funky again. Is there something here trying to... what is it doing? Da -da -da -da. It says it's off. Turn on, turn off. Okay. There we go. It just wouldn't show me otherwise. Just to be clear, I don't know if it was or wasn't, but I just was fixing it. Alright, so, as always, I gotta pause the music a second, because as we know, well, I know, I suppose, this is gonna get bumpy like it always does, and I might lose my camera again like I always do, but we hope we don't. I really need to just go in advance at least once just to make sure everything's working, but I don't want to. Blah. Alright, we're gonna give it a minute. We're gonna see how long it takes. I can't move, can't do anything. It's trying. It's dropping. It's going back. It's about to drop again. Guarantee it. Working. Nope, there it goes. Oh. Loaded. Yeah. Alright, it looks like the camera is on. Cool. Boo, we made it in. We're safe. Ooh, I don't even remember what I was doing. Let me get the music back on now. Okay. So we're back in. We're all good here. Let me make sure I'm on all that. On this side. Make sure everything's working. Good. Alright, back to the game. Alright, I remember I was doing stuff. I just moved on to this instead. I do remember that because it was faster-ish. I was thinking of upgrading my... this. Watering can. Because you can! Because I have everything except for maybe the mystical fertilizer. I need the fertilized acid for it, though. I do have some, though, so... yeah. I might just upgrade it to see... oh, whoops. Crap. How it goes. I also need to add more things to the bottom, I think. More, stuff. Growing pad things. We've got a couple down there. And I gotta make decisions on it. Because, you know, that's great. But I definitely think it is faster than... the other method has been so far. Since I want to start super growing, though, I think I want to make more of the... because in theory, it'll work. We'll see. We'll see. I want to make more of these things here. Because it'll randomly, every, like, other tick, I think. Do that. I also want to upgrade this, though. And I'm probably going to upgrade this first. Because it'll go faster. Hello, Thomas! Glad to hear that the audio is doing fine. Sometimes just sleep, I think. He was fussy earlier, but he's asleep now. He's happy. He's a sleepy boy. Alright, I'm just trying to decide how to go ahead and move forward. I think I'm going to start by upgrading my water can here. Make it fancier. You know? Alright, so we need some of these. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 16. I think is what we need for this. Let me double check. Yeah. Probably. Many a cat will do that. That's Invar. That's believable, to be honest. Let's see if we have any easy iron. No. I might have some in my thing, though. Let's see if we have any in here. Iron. Yeah, we have 4. Perfect. I need more, though, so I guess I'll have to get... I already had some shards in here. Alright. Go. And like so. So we got the fancier one. We're gonna need more. We're gonna do more. I think I want to make a couple of the grow things, like I said. But I'm gonna need a lot of this stuff to do it. It's gonna be a pain, but we can do it. Alright, this just upgrades the amount of space that gets watered. So we can do this, and it just kind of starts super speeding things up. Alright. Yeah, look how fast that is now. And that'll just keep picking them up there while I do this, so... Ooh. Really nice. So you can see I've got 4 now. It is slow though, so there's that. It's just good for when I'm not here. And like I said, I think I want to have more of the growth thingies below this. I know this is not going to be within its range. Having realized. Honestly, I thought it would be this, then it turns out it's just this. So we have 27. To make another growth thing, let me just look at it. Yeah, I want to go up to these, because this is about the right size, I think. We need 5 and a crystal, which needs 2, so 7 per. Because it's like honestly, to do the sprinklers? Maybe. Don't know. But from this side to that side, if we know each of these is 15, well, these all count towards all of them. Anything else I put in won't be exact. But it's fine. I don't think there's anything like that. Not like that, at least. Because, well, you do have... Nope. Nope, we don't got nothing. No. Oh, right, it's honey. That's the problem. And corn, but I can get corn. It's not that. I can get that at this point, I think. If I work hard enough at it. Alright. I know there's a drowned out there somewhere. I'm not really clear about sleeping, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not going above ground, so there's no drowns, and I'd honestly just kind of like to start working towards having a whole bunch of bees. I might even start making more seeds so that this can go even faster in theory. But I'd first like to make more of those. Or I'd like to make more of the growth pads first. And we can see each one has a different length. That's part of why making a larger one's better. This one is 12 blocks. This one is 24. This one's 36. This one's 48. Honestly, if I was to get up to blue, which it's not really going to be easy to do if I were to do that, but if I was to do that, then it wouldn't matter where I put them. They might in another, but this version doesn't have anything like that. Remember, it's still designed around the idea that you have to do some different things. Just to make a point here. So see, we've got all these blocks. That's the coal block. Gemstone. Yeah. Nothing like that. We've got some cool things still, and I think I'd probably make a whole bunch of the growth blocks, like I said. But we can't do that yet. Of course, I'd also like to get up to the super fancy crystal, the one that's not this one, the, what is it, up here. Maybe that first. In here somewhere. You know what, we'll just use this down here to get to it. Because you can get to this, the master crystal. We want the master crystal. Because that's the only one that doesn't break. But it needs insanium. Insanium requires 4 red. Each red requires 4 blue. 4 blue, orange, you know. Green to this. So 1 for 16, 64, 256, 520, no, 562, 56, 512. We need 512 of these to get to purple. I think. For 1. We currently have... Let's just go see. I don't think I have enough. Because I invested in the growth thing, so that's not going to be anywhere near enough. I probably should also make better things than the moss blocks for these. I'm pretty sure there's a better thing. Currently, we have 695. So we have enough for one of the 4 we need to make the block, to make the thing. I think I might have one in here. So we need 3 more blocks worth, or 3 more of those worth, so we have enough for 1. Plus, you gotta remember, we gotta remake several times over the crystal thing, because that only has so many uses. It has 235, so it doesn't even have enough for 1 bowl. It's complicated, you know? It's better to get this done now than have to get it done later, I think. But the question just becomes, do I just make the growth blocks to make this part faster, or do I just do this? Because the way they work, is that it will grow, I think it's in the book here. Is it in this one? No, it is in this, the growth accelerators. Growth accelerators, basically the way they work is... this will just send me to the actual thing. They apply random growth ticks. And it picks a random one like every tick, I think. Well, every second or so. So it would be more efficient to have that, but you know. I'd also like the ability to just kind of throw a bunch of seeds together and kind of just go boom, but that's not really possible. Alright, we can pick up a few more of these. Leave that, because that'll regrow, or redo everything for those. These 9 blocks here are the only ones this works on. Having done the research, or rather having realized afterward. It looked like it would do all around it, but no, it's just fine. Honestly, it's most efficient to just start on this one and go around. It calls for actually just sitting here and doing nothing. I guess I could make a whole bunch of the small ones if it's just 12. And then basically put them all in this section. Although I don't know if 12 means 12 up or what. So I guess there's that too. Alright. But I mean, this works. And at least it doesn't run out of water, right? Or if it does, like, it's not hard to refill. Unlike, then you didn't even need the infinite water source for this one. Alright, this one should get picked up in a second. So I guess the question becomes, what do we want to do? Do we want to make more of these and then just chill away? Or do we want to just kind of do this for a minute and just see how far we get? Maybe make a couple seeds once we've let the carrots regrow and just kind of Get the food generators back up and running and doing that for a bit. We're up to 30. That's pretty good. Hello, Kenny. How you doing? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. We're at 259, so I can, like I said, I can make one more. But I need 3 more. Alrighty, you, okay? I guess not. Alrighty. Alright, these will go in, but this one not. Right? That we do be farming. I'm just staying inside. It's just better to get the master thing, I think, and then from there... Cool. Alright. Just trying to get the stuff done. I think my best bet's gonna just be kind of setting up a specific for this. Maybe on the other side here. I should probably go sleep. Dedicated everything, the pots and all that, generator. I just remember what this is. I forgot. And then that could be a thing on its own. I'm half tempted to do that just because it would be easy to set up, I guess. I could quickly gather up all the materials and then just... yeah. Alright, which one is this one? I need... not that one. We need this. Alright. Okay, you're done. Okay, and then there's you. Nice, and then finally you. Cool. You gotta refill. Okay, and then there's you. Oh, I'm out. Give me a second. Oops. Alright. Cool. Okay. And there's you. And I've got... I'm out again. I should check that. Okay. Okay, blah, 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 like that. Okay, hopefully everything's okay. We can keep going. Okay. Nope, no more. Like I said, my bank. My bank, they do be working overtime. I think I've got them all, though. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think that was all. Oh, you've actually worked. Cool. I can tell who's actually working and who's not. So, like, I think that should be the last of them. Let's turn that off. I'm more than good now, I think. Keep going for a minute. Is that all of them? There we go. Perfect. Alright, so now that I have a whole bunch of emeralds of various types, we can also kind of just head up the different individuals. I'd like some redstone, please. Cool. We already had some, but we could throw some more in there. And then I need... Where is he? You. I'd like some iron. Alright, where are you? Okay, we got even more iron. Oof, didn't mean to do that to you, man. Yeah. Where'd you go? Thanks. Let's just take out a bunch more emeralds. Yep. Alright. So I ran out of that I can put away. Yep. And then... Okay, and... Where did she go? One more pair of shoes. Perfect. Woo! Whew, okay. Materials have been upped again on iron and stuff. We'll just go put these in the crusher slowly but surely, and then I'll put the other ones in the other, and then we'll have all the iron and all the other stuff that we kind of need again. Thankfully, it's easy enough. I should have just jumped into the lab. Epic trades, yes. I could probably have even more rock, guys, but for now, let's just get these out as well. And then toss this in here, and then toss this in here. Also, I just realized, do I have more iron in here? I do, actually. But it's fine, because we're just kind of getting this stuff done. There's so much iron to do. But it works out well for me because I need diamonds, I need iron. I don't need the diamonds as much as I need the iron, but I kind of like the idea of just inputting. Do I have any pipes over here? I do have 2. Do I have anything I could just use really quickly? As a chest, I don't think I have any there, but I might have something in one of these. I do have that. Let me see. This is the one I want, right? Yeah. Okay, and then here. Right. And then, yes. Cool. Perfect. That worked out well for me. I do need to empty this inventory. A little. Maybe. Maybe. I have a lot of things I don't even need. Man, I have a lot of crap. Woo. Yeah, I should probably empty my inventory a little here. I know I have the seeds, kinda. I have them for several different things, but I could leave the seeds kinda, maybe for now. Here. I know they don't really go there, but they can go back there later. Actually, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna toss these all in here, and we're gonna make them into emerald blocks for ease. Then we can toss these in here and make some redstone blocks for ease. I don't really want a tall room. I kind of want a small room though. As I said, I'm thinking of making a. So let's take this a second. Because, I mean, for the actual farming, I'm going to just do the other side. I think it's better to do that and slowly, like, up that. But for right now, I'm thinking of maybe making a bunch more botany pots. I'll match the middle here. And then we can get all the ingredients we need for all that. Quite a few. To set this up. But just for one of the... for this, I'd probably make another one this. Specifically for this purpose. Like, this is good for here, but I think I need one that's specifically for just kind of going through over and over. Alright. Alright, I just put this down to go through, didn't I? Wait, where did I put it? I put it down for a second, and I'm like, yep, I need to clear it out. I did not pick it back up. Where'd it go? I need it. I was just looking at it. Here. Alright, do I have any ice being made? No. You know what? Let's just make some ice. Let's just make ice. Is that how that works? How does this work again? You can summon the blues, but I don't really want it. I need a crystallizer. Okay. And that forms ice. I'll check them there. Got no problem with that. What does it make? But I don't think I need more ice than that, so I do think we could just... Unless there's like something else blizz that we need. Is there anything that it gives other than blizz essence? What are blizz cubes? We will need that. Okay. But we don't need it yet. And hopefully we won't need that many. Alright, for now this is just going in here. It's gonna move to other places later, but like... I mean... I don't need it. It's kind of fun to make some quick ice, just to make the ice, but... Yeah, it's not really needed. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and go make a whole bunch of... We'll head back to the villagers in a little bit. I'm gonna need to empty that, but... I think I want to figure out how much I want. This is 36, which should be 12? Yeah, so we can make 12 of these things. If we had 12, that would definitively just work. I think that would keep the gourmet always running. Kind of like this. I don't think there's ever anything that's not that one, I guess. This kept running. But it's pretty slow, it's not too fast. It'll never truly have time to run out in that way. And if it does, oh well. We could turn it off for a bit. But... if we do 12... and 12 generators... in this room, then there's no way that the thing would ever probably die. And we could just have the Fido blah 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 keep going. Alright, so forgetting that for now. First things first, Phyto Isolator. I can make that pretty easily. I just need glass, I need a machine frame. What I got in my purse here? Got 3. What do these need again? No, let's just bookmark all the things I always need. And this as well. I'm going to need that, and then I'm going to need the gourmet. Easy. Alright. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, if I'm going to do 12, I'll need 48. I don't know if I want to do that many. I'll need a bunch more copper if I'm going to do that. I don't think I have that. Oh, I do, but I think I'd want more copper. Is there a way to get more copper that isn't just the one way? At this point, I'm curious. Multi-servo press only. No, that's still basically that. Anything way to get this? Nope. Alright. Good to know. Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Blah. And I have no copper, so I'm gonna need more gravel. Is that an Enderman in my base? I mean, okay. He gave me... 2. Yeah, he's here to steal my dirt, but he didn't get the chance. Instead, I took his ender pearls. Ah. Let's put some food away. I just realized I had silver ore on me. What the heck do I have on me? But did I have this to eat, or did I have this just to carry around with me for no good reason? To eat. Get hungry, me. I wish we had the parkour so I could go boop. Or I could go bup, but you can't do that. Although, yeah. Alright, my character's getting hungry. Alright, nice. I have eaten it. I will eat everything. I know I won't get more hearts for it or anything, but I want to eat it anyway. You know what? We'll just toss a bunch of these in. Alright, I have bricks, and I have ash bricks. I don't think ash bricks really do much other than look kind of interesting. I mean, it could be cool to have in a room. But for right now, I think we're just gonna toss this all in here. Also, I'm getting a little worried. Yeah, we're still okay. Let's just take these over to the base, or the lab rather, in a second and go dump those into the thing. I have strainers, but I'm not using right now, but I might. I'm gonna put the pipes all together so that I can find them easy at the top. With the key fragments, I think I don't need every type of... This could just be removed. Alright, so we're gonna do emeralds, like so. I think I'm gonna hang on to the diamonds. I'll hang on to the iron. That way I can just do things on the roll, or on the go, right? I don't really need sand right now. I'll probably be like, I need that for something later, but we keep the redstone. This can actually go here. Another mulch can go elsewhere as well. I don't need poppies right now. We can hang it on that. That was Mike, but Mike is not needed. Honestly, I don't need the bucket anyway. It was literally just for Mike's stew. Oop. Nope, you can't burn this. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Done. There with that. Anything else? The apples. I have not eaten the apple. Other than the one apple, though, does this just go with the normal? Or are these actually distinctly different? These are distinctly different. Okay. Huh? I don't know. You're not asking me the right question there. Alright. I'll hang on to the apple, though, because I haven't eaten it yet. Redstone goes there. Beep, boop, boop. The bricks can go here, like so. I'm just gonna break this. I don't need it. Alright. Lights can go here. Don't really need pumpkin seeds. Oh, I have an orange apple too. I guess this food can go here for right now because I haven't eaten it yet. Onion seeds can be chucked. We'll just toss these in here for now. It's not like I'll ever come back to them, but you never know. Put the iron back. Perfect. Like so. Boop. Dot. I don't really need that. I'll put the pipe wrench back where it was over there, the other spot. I'll come back for the 6 probably and be annoyed that I put them there, but it's fine. What do you think? Is that more put together? Ish. And then tools I'm not currently using. Sometimes I was good, the size of God. disappear and blinded by the dark. And all alone. Thanks. Or do you mean the actual music? Either way. See someone tell me where to go. Even though my life is awaiting, and I want you to be there to face the unknown. But tonight I've been blinded by the dark. Without fear, I will reach for the light dawn. I don't know. Alright, so now that we've cleaned that up a little bit, and I can at least see my inventory like this. Honestly, I should stick aqua or water respiratory and all that on myself. Oops. And even when the star seems far away, I can't be blinded by the dark. See, that makes that go faster. Don't think I have any other foods on me right now, so we'll just stick with our sandwiches from here on out. Perfect. Alright, that'll do. I just need a whole bunch because we need copper. I'm not making copper seeds right now. Maybe I should make copper seeds. Is there copper essence? There is. Copper seeds needs titanium, copper, and prosperity seeds. They'll each make one of these. And then maybe I want some of that. Not really. It's tempting. If only I seem to be able to have a higher chance of getting more seeds, or any chance. I don't think there is any chance. Because it only seems to give one no matter what. Which is a little frustrating, if I'm being honest. If it was more, I'd be more inclined. But I mean, I'm here for the copper to make the phyto blah blah blah. Which does make it semi-tempting, but for right now, it's just like, nah. Alright, we need to empty this out of here first, though. Hello, Chris. How you doing? I'm glad to hear you're doing amazing. Do I have more room in here? I still had a ton of dust blocks. Okay. That figures. Isn't this used for stuff in refined storage? Yes, it is. Okay, I might want to make more... if I can get myself some more glass, which we'll need villagers for, but we can do that easy, right? It goes okay. This stuff will get used someday, but that day is not today. Honestly, what I should do is I should just start making more for this. I'll toss this in here for now. Oh yeah, anyway. We'll do more of that later. But we're basically there. We'll make a whole bunch of refined storage stuff and it'll be great. Alright. It'll be amazing. Honest. Alright. Let's chuck these in here. We always need more. Chuck these into the system. Alright, I really don't need niter, really don't need niter. The Stardust could be turned into stuff. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I can just dump this all in its spots, right? Yeah. Perfect. Alright. Just enough to market spot when I don't need them. Which is, I always need them, but you know, I mean, it's fun. Itch. Alright, let me check where it's at on the dust. Once it's done with the dust, I'm gonna make more gravel mulch. So I can get more copper. Still have 26 to go. Woot. I just realized he did have dirt, didn't he? So where did he get the dirt from? Alright. There you go. There. Boop. Seriously. No, there was an Enderman that was here earlier, and I was just saying, where did he get the dirt from? Now that I think about it, there should have been no places for dirt that he could have snagged. Unless he did a stupid. Which is entirely possible. Alright, I go sleep. So I need to figure out what else I need for this. I mean, obviously I need the copper, but the copper is going to just be made from the gravel mulch. We're already at 18. I need a bunch of iron, but I've got a bunch of iron. I really don't need a bunch of iron, really. I need a bunch of other things. Alright, let me make 12 thingamabobbers. I made 15. I'll come back for them later if I need them. Alright. To the animals. Let's see. And villagers. I could get more iron or more emeralds quickly, but I don't feel like it. Hi guys. Maybe I do. Yeah. Yeah, I've already done you. I've already done you. Oh. Yeah, you've already decided to reset. Clearly. It's fine, though. I'm not, like, trying to get a whole lot of emeralds. It just has some extra ones while we're here anyway. Okay. Anybody still have? Yep. Oh, I'm out. No, I'm almost out. Alright, I'm out. Okay. Anybody else need? Okay. This is why this is my bake. Oops. Really? Let me go dump these in here a second. We'll take them back a second after that, but anybody else need to be sold? I don't think so, but yep. Doesn't that just feel crazy? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I am. Can't mess stuff. Perfect. Alright, so now that I've done that, and I've got more than enough emeralds to ever need anything ever again, I'm just gonna buy a whole bunch of terracottas for varying, which one was it you that I was buying from? Yeah. Anybody else? You've got sparklies only. I don't need sparklies. Already bought from. Alright. Done. Aha. You came back around, but only you. Is there another emeralds again? Yeah. I guess what? No, it didn't. Go into my inventory. Thank you. Alright. I think that's it. But that's what I needed. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna head back to the lab. I'm gonna turn this all into regular terracotta. I think I already had way more than enough, but you know, it works. Lab will be easier to just do this. If we figure each one needs 5 and I need 12, I need 60 basically, but we're already nearly there anyway. With just this. Alright. Okay, but having more would not hurt. And this is just cheaper than going and looking for clay, so. Woot woot. I like how these look. Kind of cool. Using the mason's way. Like, we could do like a bunch of fancy stuff later, but that should be more than enough for what we need them for the purposes that we've been here for. Alright, to start with, just to make these the way they will be. Alright. Alright. And then I'm also going to grab from in here. I want the carrots. Because I don't think there's anything that's better gourmet-wise. Alright. And all this is going to literally just be for running a single, night one thing. Okay. Yeesh. One single thing. And that's why we're going to do this like this, I guess. That way, nothing ever kind of needs to be worried about with it. So we're going to let start. Easy squeezy. Alright, which one have I missed? There we go. What do pipes need to be done? For these. More copper. Yep, we definitely need to make mulch and gravel copper. We're just gonna make a whole bunch. Alright. And see how much copper we can get. Alright. Okay, so we've got that rolling. We're gonna need more copper. Let's go ahead and put all the things away that we need to put away. Because it's just needed for everything. At some point I should just make the nickel into, you know, let's just chuck this into the pulverizer for the moment. Alright. What else was in the pulverizer? Oh yeah, I was making gravel in here, wasn't I? And I made sand too. I forgot I was doing that. Like I said, we're not going to do that anymore. It's going to be turned off now. But this can accept from the sides. Alright. Okay. And then just check that again. I think I figured out how to do this. Alright, okay, and then boop. There we go. We'll just pulverize. Boom. That works, right? We could even do this a second. What do we got here? In here, let's do another one. Make that export from the top. Oh. I could use a barrel. But it's working. Alright. Okay, I just need... I need a barrel. Do I have any wood? Nope. Be right back. Alright, let's get some wood so we can make a barrel. I don't know if this works. Fair enough. I don't think that'd be a barrel, though. That'd be a keg. It just makes a normal barrel. Well, that still works for me. Yeah. Unfortunately, unfortunately, Mojang does not like those very much. Perfect. Perfection. I think it would probably do something like 0.5 and give you nausea. Because it's quote-unquote adult. And you know, they can't stand that. What if some random kid somehow came across it? I can't even. It's just so dumb. I really do think that is dumb. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Worse versions of better mods, I guess. Could count there. Sure, give me a second. I'm gonna chuck these in there as well. I know it's gonna tax the system a little bit, but getting everything all pulverized would be nice. Alright. I will spin. 2, 3, 5. Yeah. What? Thomas? I'm not sure what you're saying, man. I did spin 6 times, but as it says, at least it should. Alright, so we're just gonna check all this in. We're gonna go do other things in the meantime. Cuz. Ah. Okay. We still have quite a bit to get through. It does use a lot to go through it, but it's okay. Alright, everything's looking good. I might make more moss and just toss again in. Since it's super easy to make the emerald ones now, I could just chill with that. No, just give it like 2 or 3 days and then... Oh yeah. I have this. New. Alright. Just chuck more of that in. What should I do with the eggs? Alright, I guess let's just see how far it is. I guess technically what I'd like to do here for my pulverizer, do I have one in here already? No, I don't. Okay. I'm gonna steal the one from in here for the moment. And dump it in here. I should make more of those. They were pretty cheap, right? Other than the Invar, but I could make the Invar and the gold gears pretty quickly. Alright. If I could make a couple more of those, I might do that really quickly. Invar is 2 iron and 1 nickel. Oops, that's 10. Alright, so that's that, and that's that to make the Invar, and then just chuck the Invar in here. Like so. Yeah, it's definitely moving so much faster. It's so much more efficient. Woo! I'm on the wrong one here. Because, see, we're working through this, but to get this, I need these, which need the crystalline, which need the diamond essence, which need diamond. It is a thermal and metal thing. So I got no answer for you, man. Wish I did. So we have the Invar now. What else do we need? Alright, for every 4 we need 12. Here. We're gonna need more than that, by the way, but it's just where we start. This is part of why I'm starting to kind of, I think, work through this. Alright, and then we turn that into this. Oh, it's this. Whoops, I forgot to switch. Honestly, I mean, it's gotten quite through quite a bit here, so... We're getting copper. Alright. And I just need the glass. I have sand. Can this go through? Yeah? Maybe? No? It can go on the bottom part to get stuff, but you can't cook it itself. Okay. Okay. We'll take this elsewhere. Boom. Might as well. Alright. We'll let it do its thing, and then we'll use all the other stuff. And then we're gonna get to start really focusing on just making the... I'm feeling fine. I'm just trying to work on getting everything I need to make a... thingy. Mabopper. A thingy mabopper. Need to... The thing I need to make the phytosynthesize thing, the phytogenic isolator, so I can really start to get to work on that. Alright. So we can use this, boop in here, and make 3 of those. Right now I'm just gonna chuck like 2 more in, if I can. No, you could only put in 1 at a time. Interesting. I can make the next one up, right? Because Electrum, Nether Quartz, and Signalium. Signalium needs redstone, copper, and 10. Basically it needs bronze and 10. So... Alright. It should have been right. Or does it need to be boop boop boop? What to do here? Oh, they have to be bars. Got it. Let that do its thing a second. And toss the 10 in. This should make 4 signalium to make 1, so I would need to do... I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh. Isn't that the recipe? What did I do wrong now? Oh, it's 4. Okay. Oh, I'm almost to the nickel, so there's that, I guess. Yeah, it makes 4, which then makes 1 here. And then 2 for each one. Alright, Let's stick one of these in here again. One of these in here. We'll make 1. And then that 1 will be for this pulverizer. Oh, no, we're not done yet. We'll be better that way. Alright, so... let's make 2. Alright, Electrum requires gold and silver. But I think it has to be... oh, it does actually implement like this. Fuel, and like this to make the Electrum. And then we can just cook the Electrum. We need 4, so I've just made that right. And then I need 2 quartz. Do I have any more quartz easily available? Yes. Cool. Alright, so... can I have both? I can have both. So we're gonna be super efficient now. Look at that. Look how fast that is now. Wow. And efficient. Alright. Oh, we have so much nickel. $409. I do too. And the next layer up is this one, which requires the Endarium. I could make it. And the fancy glass. I could probably do any of these at this point. And then that one is 4 times better. Right. I don't think there's anything higher than that. Oh, there is. 6 times. Ooh. Yeah, and then this will be for the ultimate component, which we'll need. We're not there yet, though. But for now, how close are we? Yeah, it's literally at the end of that. How's this doing? It's running as it's having troubles, but it's okay. It's okay. We just gotta get through this. And then we'll let it, like, rest for a good long while, because we're gonna have to work on something else anyway. Other than the other stuff, but it's fine. I can refill. Not too big an issue. Alright. And I need to get through all this anyway, so yeah. It's great. Seven, 8, 9, 10. There's 6 super amounts of that. It's great. It's amazing because we need the copper to make the things, make the things. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's run out of space. No, it's still doing fine. Alright, that's more than enough copper to start with. Flint. What do I do with flint anyway, other than arrows? So you can either make this, but this isn't really useful. Storage downgrade. Why would I want storage downgrade? Arrow. Flint knife. All easy enough to make. Gunpowder. And the flint block, and then, yeah, all those. So that's obvious. Is there anything here? The pulverizer. I'm not really sure I need flint anymore. Just gotta keep letting things go, by the way, and then we're just gonna keep doing things. Why? Give me a second. I gotta get the timer up.
Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Okay. Okay. Yeah. La 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 la. Lovely. You picked it. You picked it. Now you must suffer. The squeaks. I could go even higher. I could go even higher. I just stick there. Da 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 da. I'll talk like this instead. It's all great. It's all good. It's all great. Yep, I could go even higher maybe, but it's been a little difficult at this stage. This is okay though. Yep. Let me see. Can I go even higher? La 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 la. I can't really go higher than this. I'm gonna be honest. Without warming up my voice, this is about as high as I can go. But it's okay. It's okay. Yes. More head voice maybe. Okay, there we go. How's that? Or a squeak. How's that? Yep-a-doo. Yep, yes. I can pretty high. Yep, yep, yep. It hurts, but I can do it. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yep, that's hard. But I can. I can even maybe go a little bit higher, but it really hurts. It really hurts. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Because I gotta go really high up in there. Yeah, you know, it's not like it's a modulator or anything. It's my real voice. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, it actually is, yeah. It is going up into the red. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm barely talking. It hurts. Hello. Yay. Woo. Yeah, that's great. Oh, we're on the lead. That's good. Okay, we're at the lead. And silver. So we get all that done. Okay, it's okay. Alright, let's just put that away. Woo. It's got another 30 seconds. Another 30 seconds. And you picked this. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. So you have to deal with it till the end. Yeah. Da, da. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whew. Alrighty. I have not used those muscles in a long time. Hey, I told you guys I can go high. I can't really go low, but I can go high. I mean, I kind of can go low. You want me to try and go low? I can try and go low for a second. But, yeah. That's my voice. Yeah. And if I had my voice properly warmed up, I could go probably a little bit higher too, but it was not warmed up for that. Not at this point, especially. But see, I can only go about, let me see, how low can I go? Give me a second. I could maybe go a little bit lower than this. Okay, this is this voice. And a little bit lower, maybe. That's about as low I can go. I really can't go any lower than that, I don't think. So, yeah. Huh? Oh, that just means you named something in game. Anyway, but as you saw, I can't go very low. I can go high, but I can't go low comfortably. I could maybe do it a little more, but again, I need to fully like just wind up my voice and everything. All right. You have to tell me what you think of the lowness. I can't really tell how low I go. I just know that I don't go that low. Not really anything, I don't think. Because then I could just go do something else. Oh, whoops. What does that do? Oh, hello. Hello. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I'll take it. That's the secondary. What's that mean? I mean, it's 20%, so it's pretty low, so I probably won't get anything out of it, but we'll see. If it meant I could get extra seeds out of them, that'd be nice. Probably just extra Infernium, though. Come on, show me what you can do. Alright, what do you mean? You mean if I can't walk right around, then I guess I just have to move to the right spot, like here, and just go. We got another seed. You didn't actually do it, though. What if I'm already clicked on something? See, I'm not actually clicking here. I'm just holding it down. So all I have to do is just not let go. And if you've been clicking on things, I just walk around and do something else for a minute. Also, how far does clicking on things go? Because technically, well, yes, I click on the entity to eat. At the same time, what does that really mean? You gotta know what you mean before you say. Didn't get lucky there. You gotta know what you mean before you can go that far and go, well, what if I did this? If you don't know... Well... Okay, so then I just sit here and do nothing for a minute? Maybe I walk away to go get myself some more coffee or something? While it's going? Like, by asking me in advance, I already... Yes. So we got an extra one here. Nice. Unfortunately, Thomas already redeemed, I think. And I'm pretty sure how it's set to not. Also, you said walking forward, right? It's kind of even easier. Alrighty. I did get another one. Nice. Unfortunately, I'm not that bad at that. And there's no enemies. If it's no turning, then I could just hold still like this. Oh, hello, Minty. Hello, hello, hello. See, I started doing it this way. Let's see if it works again. Ba-ba-da. Yes? Yes, yes. Alright. Nice. How you doing, Minty? Hope you're doing well. I know you're probably rushing off to bed, so I do hope you have a good night's sleep. Like I figured. I hope you have a good night's sleep, Minty. Alright. Also, you know, I just thought of something. Even if you told me no turning, all I've got to do other than this is I get stuck here. Okay? Alright. So I really wouldn't have done much of nothing. But I probably just stood still. But you didn't pick turning, you just picked walking forwards. Alright. That's easier. Actually, I'll just let that one get picked up because I'm not ready for that one. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. I wonder if this is picking up... If it does get extra seeds, it obviously has to be picked up, right? Because I can walk forward now, by the way. Nah, I'm good. I was just saying I probably would do that at that point. I don't really need it. To be honest. There we go. Yeah, it is picking up seeds. Cool. So we now have a chance of getting extra seeds. Which is good. Not sure why this isn't picking up what it should be. Oh, there it goes. Alright. Oh, I should get rid of this one. Yeah, let's do this one as well, even though I don't have a... Aha! We now have 3 seeds and a whole bunch more of this. It's kind of nice. I'm not sure if I've seen the movie or not. What's the storyline? I probably would recognize it off of that if I've seen it. You'd have to tell me what the storyline is. Just a basic summary. I've seen several movies over the years, but I've also... Don't pretend that I'm some expert. Should I have room? Okay. You? I'm serious when I say I don't know for sure. I don't think I've seen it. Sorry. I think I almost saw it at some point, but I did not actually see it. Sorry. Yeah, probably not. Then... Yeah, let's just do 2 of these and 1 on each. I think it was one of those ones where our local library would have maybe put it on. Oof. But then picked a different movie. I'm not sure though. Alright, this is definitely gonna be full at this point. Yep. Bop, bop, bop. And dump that out. Okay. And then we could just chuck these out. Alright, just check all this out. Gotta be faster than this, but other than that... There. All cleaned up. Alright, Alright. So if I chuck this in here... I'll just go in there like that. What else have I got on me now? Bop, bop. That's more. Okay, we'll take this all over to the other spot later, but good way to just kind of go through all this. Alright. We still got so much more to go through. It's all good. Most importantly, though, we've just got so much copper now and iron. And it's going to have to go through the pulverizer. As it should, once we've tossed them through here first, of course. Copper can go in there. Iron. Alright, let that do its thing for a second. The pulverizer should be done. Everything is done so far. Nice. Alright. I'm trying to think. I mean, I just haven't watched a lot of movies, I'm gonna be honest. I've seen a couple over the years, but it's been a long time since I've really cared, to be honest. Even then I didn't care that much. Fair enough, I guess. I think it's okay. Like I said, I'm not much of a movie person, so... To be clear here. Alright, if I was more of one... I mean, it wasn't a bad movie. Back to the Future. I've seen it once. Twice, maybe. But as I've said, I grew up reading books. Well, fair enough. I'm not saying you can't love movies. No, am I? I simply... Fair enough. I think I've only seen the first one. And the Universal ride. the Universal ride for Back to the Future. That was really cool. I think that does not exist anymore, though. Because it kept breaking down. It was one of the ones that they just couldn't keep functioning. I'll probably replace it eventually with something equivalent. But who knows, maybe they managed to get it back in order. And I just don't remember. The ride was cool. I don't know if you... Where can I... It was like it was kind of like those 4D rides, but it was that exist now a lot in the Universal. But before them, and it kind of had a little bit different. It was definitely interesting. Yeah, well, like I said, it's I mean, I know it definitely was, but like I said, I don't think it's here anymore. It used to be... It was like the hottest, stuffiest line of them all to get through and everything. But it was a fun one. But like I said, I'm pretty sure they finally had to remove it. They keep their rides as long as they can, and then they kind of figure out something to replace it. Like the King Kong ride, they finally had to remove the one in Florida. And then they released it, they then did the Dinosaur Island King Kong ride that kind of gives a similar experience. So, I do appreciate that they do try to replace if you're going to go to a ride. Like with Disney, they'll replace it with something random and stupid, and they'll never actually do anything like it again. But with Universal, they'll try to figure out a way to put it back in there, which is cool. Elsewhere, which I think is nice. Let you have that nostalgia. Alright. I'm just checking those through. You know, maybe I don't want all of them. I'll figure out how many from this I need. Let's do that for now. Alright, to keep the generators going, I don't think I need that many. I think I only need like 3 or 4. You figure some things really quickly. If we have all of these, I think I could put it into like 4 generators to run the 1 or 5, 6. We can do 6. Transformers ride is not that old. I don't know, but maybe in the California there's one that's older, but the one in the Orlando, I don't think I mean, maybe it's almost 10 years at this point, but it was added like years after the movie started coming out. Everyone was like, why are you adding this now? We're like, okay, it's a cool ride, but I was like, what? Wait. Alright. That's 6. I mean, I guess you could still consider it old. I just was saying it's like in comparison to some of the rides that I don't think they have most of them. Anything in the Dr. Seuss or Marvel Land, at least here in Florida, is older. I don't even know if they still have Dr. Seuss now that I think about it. I think they do. And then there's the Popeye ride is definitely older as well. Just here in Orlando, the ones I'm thinking of that are definitively like quite a bit older. There's 2 log flume style rides that have been around since don't know if they still have the one in, but I know they still have the one that's in the Jurassic Park area. Which is pretty cool. Like, you know, it's got a whole story to follow and everything. Makes you feel like you're part of the action and all that. And that one's still going. I think they still have the whole thing, actually, that's connected to that, including the old Triceratops animatronic that they've had since ages back. That's just kind of... It eats, it pees. It does. It's weird. It's kind of weird, but it's kind of cool. Again, I don't know if it's in the California side as well, though. I've never been to that one. They've got the, even in their little restaurant, they've got where the raptors' eggs occasionally hatch, and da-da-da-da, they'll pick you to, like, give it a name and all that, da-da-da. Cute. I think that's the thing I'd say Universal has always done better than Disney, is just immersion. You know? Which kind of makes them a better theme park. Like, if you go into Universal, you can expect to be immersed in whatever area of the park you're in. It doesn't just go cement and then it's got a couple cool looking buildings and stuff. Like they'll do like foliage and da-da-da-da, and it's just like everything to make it feel like you might be there. Even like the walkways and stuff will be changed up. It's just cool. And like I'll say Disney does that some. It just doesn't feel like the same amount. You know? But again, I don't know about other parks. I just know the one here in Central Florida. I've been to both. You could tell me I'm wrong about the other ones. And that's fun. I wouldn't be completely surprised. Because, I mean, I don't know. We just don't do things by half here. Wait, what am I missing for the pipe recipe? These things. Tin and driftwood. Oh, that's easy. Anyway, but no, I think that's one thing. Like, you can't say you really have lived in Florida without going to at least one theme park several times, because there's so many of every price range and everything. Ironically. But going back to the Back to the Future ride, it was cool. It's like, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. But like I said, it had a whole story to it as well. You didn't just get on the ride and that was that. It was a whole story about why you're there, how to help, da 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 da. You know what you're doing. It was fun. It also had a dino that you went through the legs of. There was a thing about dinosaurs. A lot of the rides. Now that I think about it. Just going through T-Rex legs. I don't want to bore you guys. But yeah. Anyway, it was always fun. Like, every ride has a story to go through. Like, but if you go as you're going through the line, it will tell you the story, kind of thing. So you actually have something even as you're waiting in line. It's always fun. Also good to skip the line, but when you get to skip the line, but at least there's something. Yeah, I wasn't talking about. I meant the when I know. I'm not referring to those movies. I'm gonna be honest. I just straight up was referring to the part of the theme park. That is the Jurassic Park theme park part. Where they went the extra mile. They really, really did. Oh, there's a right there. Fair enough. I don't think there is one here. There might be. Or they might have rethemed the one. I don't think they did, though. So, whoop-de-whoop. The only Jurassic World style thing is the King Kong Jurassic da-da-da-da-da, stupid. That replaced the old King Kong ride, but they put it over in the Jurassic Park area. Here. But I haven't been in the last couple years, so they might have put it in there at this point. Maybe. Like I said, I haven't been in the last couple years, but I mean, you always used to. Always pick it over Disney. Well, that's how they do things usually. It's a good way to create some suspense, especially since, again, like I said, they like telling stories with everything. You don't get just a plain old ride, you get a whole plot line. Beginning, a middle, and an end. But I think that's honestly what makes it, I'd say, A, universal. But B, just fun. I mean, yeah, you can have a normal ride, but, like, the concept of it's just, like, you have a whole thing, They really get into the roleplay side, I guess, would be the best way to look at it, isn't it? Which kind of sounds wrong, but it's kind of true. Like I said, I've got no idea what you guys even have. Now I think about it. Other things that are just prevalent kind of throughout. They still haven't gotten rid of the, which is nice. I like that they haven't, let me be clear, but the Men in Black, that's still going strong. Shoot the aliens and all that. You know? Compete with the other side, get a high score. Win. Trounce the other team because the other team doesn't know the tricks to getting a higher score. Yeah? Classic. But again, I don't know. Alright, any of these things. Yeah, a couple of these. Well, like I said though, I don't know if they have that there. So you'd have to tell me, Thomas. I just go, I'm gonna guess the answer is you have no idea. Would I be right? Or rather what I'm talking about in the slightest. It's fine. It's fine. Men in Black ride. You ever... I don't know if they have that there. It's fun. In California. And I was just asking if you have ever... Maybe not. That's a shame. It's stupid fun. How do I even explain it? As I was saying, it's one of those ones where you, how do I put it? You actually get like scores and stuff. And whoever has the higher score wins. Amazingly, it hasn't broken down to the point where they have to get rid of it yet. Cool. Basically, the storyline, again, the storyline is just you're trainer, you're training, you're doing this whole thing, you gotta rack up the points. You gotta know the few places where you get stupid mega points so that you can beat the other side that doesn't know because they're tourists. Yeah, I'm serious about that. That's exactly how that goes. Fair enough. I was only asking because that's like one of the few ones that's actually universal and not Islands of Adventure. It's sad, because, like, I'm not assuming you've got anything necessarily from... I do kind of feel like it was a shame they got rid of the flying unicorn. I mean, they replaced it with the Happy Hippogriff. It's the same kind of... in fact, I think it's basically the exact same track, but refreshed. And I kind of understood why they got rid of Dueling Dragons. That one was a bit of a hazard at that point. You know. I feel like it's probably one of those things, unless you know, though, it's not completely understandable. Yeah, we've got the broomstick riding now. That was added with the rest of the Harry Potter land. I'm not sure exactly when, but, like, we've got all of the stuff. I'm trying to think exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's in Hogwarts. Alright, what do I need to do next? I actually have the ability to do a little bit of this. We've got all of Diagon Alley and all of that. That got it added. That got like finished around the same time. Actually, I think we got it a little bit sooner because we got both halves, whereas everywhere else got like where Japan got like one half, and then California got the other half, and then we just got both halves. I don't know if it's still like that though. So we have Hogwarts and we have Diagon Alley. And the train. And Hogsmeade, of course, but that's part of Hogwarts. Because it was about space. Because there's just kind of more space here, because, well, one side planned ahead, one did not. One part rather did, and one did not here, so, you know, didn't have to worry about that. But again, that's if you know, you know. Wait, how's my way to go do... I gotta do it here. Cool. Well, I wasn't saying that you don't. I was saying I don't know if it had been added at this point, because... there were issues, I remember that. But like I said, I couldn't remember what the exact issues were. I mean, actually, what? Do I have the ability to make more of these? Yes. Alright, let me do that really quickly. Cool. Alright, we've got our pipe wrench. We've got everything we need for this. We're gonna be doing this. We're gonna get the thing just going. Yeah, they're too expensive. To be honest, they're pretty clear up front about that one. Because the wands are not exactly, they're fancy wands. They do all kinds of things. But it's only really in the park. The idea is, I'm gonna need more pipes. Yes, they are. I'm not saying they aren't. I'm saying for what they are. Because you gotta make them still look right and all that. Can't be chunky remotes. That was kind of the point, is that they were still kind of geared and stuff as well. I'm not saying it was like something you wanted. Let me be clear. Us? I have no copper anymore. It wasn't shocking. Plus also it was like at the point in time and stuff. It was kind of cool how sleek they were. But because they were actual collector's items beyond that, that was why they were super expensive, stupid. Like the lightsabers, but they actually do something. Like the lightsabers at Walt Disney World. These actually would do something in the park. And not just be delicate, stupid, or delicate. I'm not pretending that I'd ever get one. Let me be clear. Never went to those events because they were not my interest. Kind of, yeah. Similar to those things. But again, like I said, it actually kind of did something. Maybe I should make another one of these. I feel like this needs to be out to here. Something you have to sign up for? Wait, how did you get through all that without realizing it was something else? Not trying to be rude. I'm just thinking of all the work that it takes to get to that. It's not, like, easy. Because they set up as an extra activity they usually make pretty clear is not, a ride. It's the other thing. Heck, it's in the booklets and everything. If you look at their map that they've got. Not trying to be mean, just... I am legitimately curious. Yeah. It does, but most of the rides don't straight on lead into a store like that. It's done differently to signify it's not the same. They kind of went through a lot of things to make sure it's separate. That's why I'm confused. Like, I can respectfully understand that if you still somehow it can happen. Like I said, I was only even asking because it is made fairly clear if you get a map at the front of the park what is what. That's why you always get a map. Just to be clear. For places, because I mean, events and stuff like that are definitely, and it is an event. It's like done like only like 4 times a day. So if you just walked in, that is kind of incredible, actually. Just from the point of view of having yeah, that's fair. I would just say then just look it up online. Also, you never go into the store into the ride. You go into the ride and then into the store from there. If you can get into it from a store, I'm just gonna say this theme parks in general, that means that's not a ride, that's something else. And again, like I said, I'm surprised they must have had like openings or something, because that's one of those things that they had done that was invite only, or not invite only, reservation only. It's always been super popular from what I know. Like I said, I could be wrong. They might have done things differently. But from what I remember, because even the last time I went to the parks, that was how it was. It was like it's done in the morning, and you can tell me I'm wrong, by the way. That's fine. I might be remembering wrong. I try to aim for reservations. But yeah, I'd say in the future, if you try doing something like that, always remember, there we go, and then boop. Yes? Doesn't look like it's going. It should be working. I mean, it's got energy. Water. I need a water. It's not a scam, but it is a specific event for people who've decided they want to spend their money on it. Just to be clear, they are fairly clear about it. It's Ollivanders, not Oswald's. That's kind of what should have told you. It's like the wand shop? That's not gonna be right. But I could be wrong. I'm trying to remember. Never done it. Because I knew it was expensive. I'm looking for... They don't play around. Alright. But now you go to everything else. Alright, I need the aqua accumulator. And a fluid pipe. Or two. It's just at least what I've learned with theme parks. Yeah, that's true. Well, actually no. Sorry. I mean, that's fair. What am I missing? I'm missing copper, glass, bucket. Crap, I need to pick this stuff back up. I'm gonna take it with me. Oh, and I had no glass either. Ooh. Just trying to think. That's why I'll give you the fair. It is definitely close to there. Kind of. I guess it's closer, at yours? Because the broom riding one's in the castle. On our park. Here in Florida. Kind of near the... I'm trying to think. Ollivanders isn't, that's probably why I was confused. I just thought about it. Ollivanders is in Diagon Alley, so it's nowhere near Broomsticks for us. It's over by Gringotts. But like I said, you don't know what you thought. Yeah, you're looking back. It's, like I said, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm just giving you a quick tip for theme park going. If the entrance is at the store, it's not a ride. The exit has to be the store for it to be a ride. Just as a nice tip. The exit's the store for that? That means the California one is something completely different than the Florida one. But I kind of was already figuring that out because, like you said, it's over by broomstick riding, whereas, here it's definitely not. Oh wait, where can I go? Where can I go? Over there. I stuck. Do I have anything that I can just use? Crap. Can we use this as a place to stand on? Crap, I'm gonna die. I'm going over here. Yeah. Like I said, it's just a space difference, I think. Cause basically there was so much more land here. They just, as I said, they built everything. So Diagon Alley's over by Diagon Alley. The castle's actually in the second half of the park. It's not anywhere near Ollivanders. But But that's why I was confused, because I'm like, that doesn't make sense to me in my head. But I'm pretty sure that would have to be why, is that it's, how do I put this? It's just, yeah. Okay. E-block gone for realsies, or is it not? Yeah, it's gone for realsies because I was standing there, I guess. Oh, I forgot a step. Right. I'm stuck. I swim over here again, and I need to go get the thing I need. I need to see if I have it. I am also going to need to run and go do something really quickly. Just give me a second. I will be right back. I'm back. I just, like I said, I need to do something really, really quickly. There. Apologies. Yeah. It's like, no, you can't be focused the right way. Alright, let me go get the thing I need. What's it called? I don't remember. Let me look it up. I know what it looks like. I don't remember what it's called. Actually, this attachment servo. Hopefully I don't have to make it, but I might. Go find out. I need to go this way. But, no. I just need to see if I have one anywhere. Yeah. I'm actually going to use this for its intended purpose, just to see if it's here anywhere. I don't think I have any, but I'm still checking anyway. this doesn't help for this. Nope. Okay, I gotta make it. I don't think I have everything for this right now. Oh, I do. Perfect. I was gonna be like, I don't think I have anything. That's fine, then I'll just go get the materials. Nope, I got it right now. Boom. Oh wait, what am I doing tomorrow? As long as I'm sitting here doing this anyway. What do you guys vote for? For those that are here, as in Thomas, I think, and maybe Chris. Crap, I'm about to drown. Don't want to drown. I'm not about to drown. I still have time. Java? Not a thing on anything else? Just plain old Java? I do have that short on that. I need to emerald to that. Just asking to be sure. Cool. Is there a way to get up here? I wasn't meaning the mods. Can I jump out? Yeah, I'll be right back around as soon as I've got this. We can swim for that. I was more meaning along the lines of, nothing on the Switch or anything? Zelda. There, see? I'm gonna be honest, that's what I thought it was gonna be. I was like, well, it's been enough time. It's like regular Java. I'm not trying to push for that. If you want the other, it's fine. Alright, this is just gonna run now. As it is. Although I suppose I could do instead is I could put a drawer in between this and this. These. What about my mom's? My mom's what? I have no idea what you're talking about, man. You know, I should make things... Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna be using Joy-Cons. Hopefully Mom's not... Isn't Mom doing a computer game tomorrow? Should be fine. I'll let the computer have a break as well during that time, after that. Alright. just letting everything do its thing. Yeah. All right. Let's just... You know, here's what I'm gonna do really quickly to make some stuff. I've just thought of something I want to do. Oops. Oh. Alright, we need more of these. And then I need, as we know, as always... Also, let's check this in there. What's it called? Sorry, I'm thinking a second. Yes? No? I swear it's called Stored Core. I need bronze. Alright. Also, I think I have some pipes in here, now that I think about it. Yeah, not many, but I do have a few. Alright. So, the way I'm going to handle this to try and kind of capture some... Because I know there's going to be backlog. Here. So, the way to do this, I think, is... Put one here. And let me see, how's that one from the edge? Here. And then we can do here is we can have that be pulling from that and pulling from that. That way it can pick up excess. I'm going to also go back, got a couple of emeralds, make a couple more of those storage things for each side, one for each side. And then that'll just be enough to kind of chill. And then we can work on other things while we're mating. It's great. All right. We'll make two of these, one for each side. It's perfect. All right. Because it's just overflow. That's what these are for. Yeah, they've already got quite a bit. This one has less, but... This is gonna be more important at this point. Augmentation. let's see. How do we make Indarium? Just to be able to do the lead, diamond dust, ender pearl. And it's used, get 4, okay. But luckily we have so many diamonds. It's not even funny how many diamonds we got. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just gonna toss that in like that. Alright. Then I need... That's a good question. We don't think too hard about that. Because otherwise you're gonna go... Alright, so then I need 12 pieces of lead, and that'll make me all the Indarium I'm gonna want. Cook all that up. Well, don't think too hard about it. You don't want to know. Realistically speaking. Yep. And not every Enderman has them. Even if you have looting. Oops, I grabbed tin, not nickel. You know? More eyes. Yeah, let's go with the heart. That's a nicer thing to think. Not every Enderman has a heart. Yeah, totally. Just like only 50% of blazes actually have a blaze rod. It doesn't have anything other than to do with the chickens. Let's be real, they knew what they were doing. Just because they don't acknowledge it nowadays. What, the blaze? Or the other? Because it Blaze, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, true. It opens the question of what were they thinking? And the answer is because it wasn't intended to be a kids game up until recently. And they've changed focuses to that. And it really opens the question as to why. It's not like... Like, you can acknowledge the game isn't necessarily actually for kids. It's not the end of the world to do so. Or to be more exact, the intentions wasn't that as aimed at kids. Oh, I forgot to grab the end bar. I don't think it's evil. Yeah, except that only, I'm not kidding, it is a 50% chance of it dropping. I might have changed it, but I do remember that one because it was like, but why? It was such a but why kind of moment. Yeah, you know the name remembers. I think both were intentional, I'm gonna be honest. Considering you don't have to call it a blaze rod. Let's be clear. Like... You don't have to do that. That's where we go. I definitely think all of it's intentional. I just don't think they want to get... I don't think they wanted to get caught. I don't think they thought it through later. It's just... It's still a thing. To some extent, but beyond that, I honestly think... It really does open the question. Well, then what... What makes this adult? Rather than not. Or rather, this aspect of it versus like anything else you could add to it. I mean, it's a question. What makes a thing a kid's game? What makes it not? It even opens the question of, well, alcohol and, like, while you can go by the US standards of, like, alcohol and the like, it's not the same as in Europe or in other parts of the world in general, due to just the way the culture has formed and stuff. For how much is too much and da-da-da-da, you know? And what's appropriate and what's not. You know? And it might seem like, but that's silly, but it really isn't. Alright, we have 2 of those. So we have 2 of those. What am I missing? I'm missing fancy glass. I think it'd be best to do... What's in hardened glass? I think hardened is easiest, right? I mean, I could do it. It's not that hard. Alright. Cobble. Magma Crucible is here. One of these, this. I need 2 in each, so I need 4. I don't know. I mean, you know what I mean? Heck, I mean... It even opens up the question of... Why has it become so... like... What is viewed as children's media today is, like... so much less than it was. Alright, how's this doing? It's at 406, but this one's a lot higher. Yeah. Alright. That doesn't explain why it's so much kind of like... I more meant, like, think of it like this. If the first Shrek movie were to come out today, it wouldn't be viewed as for kids at all. By current standards. Right? Despite the fact that it's... anything that would be maybe a little too... would go over the kid's head anyway. Right? A little joke. Alright, we're almost there for 2 of them. And it really opens the question, and yet they'll stick things in there that, you know, no parent wants to have to explain to their kids instead. In the movie theater. And that's just kind of where I go, at what point is... what is what? I mean, like, I don't know how to explain it. Point being... along the lines of just... it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. It's so... sterilized, I guess. In its own way. But in the weirdest ways. Alright. So what would be... what is insul infused glass? What? How do I do any of these? I can see these. Yeah, logics. Kind of logic's there too, but what's these? I don't understand. Anyway, it didn't really matter. It just opens the question. That kind of does doopy crazy, doesn't it? I love this. Oh. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. What's it called? Sorry, I went quiet. Didn't mean to. Alright, 2. We'll just pick these up. Yeah, we'll put this in here for now. We'll come back for that. We're just keeping this in here because it's really got no other use. I guess let's make more netherite scraps. All right. Nice. I think this has just some braking on it. Imagine if I had fortune on it. How crazy would that go? Alright, but I need a million, blah, 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 blah. Alright, we could toss this in here for a second. I'm gonna get these all through and get all the rest of that. I don't know I need the hardened glass that much, but it's fine! Boom. Alright, let me go check on this again while I'm doing that. It's slow going right now. We're gonna make it go a little faster in a minute, but... It's still not bad, it's just slow. Yeah. Let's see how this is doing. Let me grab out of this. I'm gonna guess this is getting... No, still doing okay. At some point, I'm gonna need to just take these back out of here and then chuck them over there. But I might just expand out once I have a little bit more fancy. Alright, how many we got? 847. Alright, so that's that done. Now I need silver. Right? For the aluminum. Glowstone, 310. Okay, 1 silver, 310, and 2 glowstone for that. So that's 2 silver. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so if we do this right, this goes in here. Nope, nope, nope. No? But it said it should work. It said it should work. Oh, it's gold that I threw in there. Whoops. No wonder it's not working. Why didn't it work? I've done everything. You know why. Alright. Huh. I swear it said you needed... Oh yeah, it did. 3. Perfect for the first one, but I need 2 more of these, so... 2. And we can throw some more together like that. And 10. We can at least make the first one, though. Alright, woot woot. Oh, perfect, right? Right. Let's chuck this in here. Chuck the other one in there. Below, we have two now. Alright, I haven't decided where the second one goes for now. We could put the second one in here, actually. The ultimate everything is best. But then we could put this over here as well. Hi, Night. Alright. There we go. Our magic juju zest. It's doing pretty good. Alright, let me get that on. 1, 2, 3, 4. These go well. Pretty well, at least. We've been working on trying to get through mystical agriculture. We're getting the one stupid thing. It's slow going, but finally I should have consistency. Consistency. As in, this thing will now work super quickly. We only need another, just to do some quick math here, to get to what we need to start on. We honestly need Sanium, but I wish there was a way to get more of this without this. The amount that you have to do for the Infernium, or Inferium, like I get this here, like okay, sure, you could have that be one, but the fact there's no other way to get like these levels is kind of frustrating, I'm gonna be honest. Like you can see here again, it's not really... It just keeps going. Again, there's no other way to get it. You know? And I have to get up into Insanium in here, by the way. I did check. I've checked multiple times just to be sure I'm not crazy. I'm just like imagining things. That's in the next level here, I think. Not this one. It's in one of these. I know before we get to the end, we have to do this. Which does, in fact, call for... somewhere in here. I don't know exactly where. I know it's in this, though. Oh, yeah, well, the creative essence, which you need Insanium and all this stuff for. So I'm just trying to get up to the Insanium to make the thing... what's it called? Just to look at this a second. I mean, it's not really about bugs in this case. To get what I need, I want a Master Infusion Crystal just because it doesn't break, and I've had so much issue with that already. But I need 4 Insanium for that. I think I'm getting up to that point. I think. I don't know. We'll see. Point being, I know... I just can't remember. Yeah. In this case, I'm just trying to get up there and be like, okay, how far do I gotta go? Alright, let's just see... You know what? Let's see how far we've gotten, yeah? Okay. Alright. Alright, so this is basically broken within another 45 pieces. Oh, I still had some. I was confused. I was like, why do I still... No. That's why. 13 uses left. Gonna have to make another one in a bit. And of course, you can't, like, revitalize or anything, but... Next one. Yep, don't disagree there. To be clear here. That's why I'm trying to get up to the one that doesn't need durability. I have been doing my math right, by the way. So now we have enough to get up to the next level. So we have 4 red. Let's see, how do we do this again? Right. But now we need 16 more of these reds. I told you, it's a long way to go. And the thing that's frustrating is I can't use the ones below on the ones that are... Or the ones above to get the ones below. If I could, I'd be more inclined to just do that. Because I think that would make some sense. Or was it the other way around? But it doesn't work that way. Especially since it's a premium, it's like I've got 4,000 on there, but I can't use it to do anything. Just to show here what I mean. Like, if I could do this side, I'd be more inclined to be happy about it. I'm arguing that this mod that should have a little bit of logic to it should make sense. Very different. Thank you. Especially if I'm supposed to be getting all the way up to... if I'm supposed to be getting all the way up to purple, and continuously getting up to purple, what am I supposed to do about that? As I just showed you, there's no consistent way of getting anything higher. Except for using the method that I just did. It's not really realistic, I suppose you could say. For the amount that I've got to do. If it was more realistic, I wouldn't be so frustrated with it. But it's like... Look. To get up again to that level that I just did with the purples, just to get one purple, I need 512 for one purple. Which means that I need 2,000 and... let me figure here, 24. 2,024 per the Master Crystal. And for a lot of other things. I've gone through, I even went through the stupid book that they provided specifically for mystical agriculture. Here. I'm like, okay. You could obtain it by killing hostile or passive mobs. No. I've tried. Finding it. Nope. Growing it. The only thing I can think is maybe I need to make a Solium blade. I think that I can. And that might work. I'm not even sure if there is one though. That's what it kind of needed in the other one, or special armor, which doesn't exist in this one. Or in general stuff as well, but... see, we have to get all the way up to this stuff. But the thing is, I've never got anything above Infurium. So it doesn't really change anything anyway. I need the ability to consistently get higher quality, or enough of the lower quality to be able to. And as I've said, I'm almost at the point where I'm tempted to take a whole bunch of these, make a bunch of the growth level things, just dump them under this and just super fancify it. And just see how fast that goes. But that's what this was about, getting this. I'm tempted to make a couple lower level ones, the two lower level ones as well. Because then that multiplies and multiplies and multiplies, so it's 2 times 4 times 6. Or 8 times 6, basically. These, that's how the pulverizer currently works. And I think that would solve it to some extent. Just speed it up so much that it just kind of... Am I out of Invar? I only have one Invar here. Do I have any Invar in here anywhere? No. I do not. I gotta make more Invar. Don't know. 1, 2... Toss the invar in there. Okay. Like I said, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make one of these, or two of these rather, and then make them one of them into this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then... what's the last thing I needed for this? Redstone, right? That's fine, I got that. Alright. Actually, never mind, let's just do it like this. I think it has to be done like this. Whether I like it or not. Alright, that should be enough for that. Oh wait, yeah, no, because this one. Chuck that in there. What am I still missing? I'm missing glass. Do I have any glass left? I don't think so. Well, I guess I could go buy some if I go sleep quickly. Or I could just go buy some. Just quickly grab out a little extra glass here, a little bit extra. Go wake up a villager. Get myself some glass, head back. I think if I do that, then I will... oh, they're just awake. Like, I am awake. Which of you would be the one I'm looking for? I could have sworn I gave you... did I not give you all beds? Sorry. Whoops. You. Yeah, I just want that. Thank you. Ta-da! But if I make the two other ones, that'll make that even better, and that'll just be the best that I could do. It'll super speed things up, I think. Alright, and now that I have the glass that I didn't have, I'm missing a little bit extra redstone here. Alright. I need a little bit more. Yeah. Let's try it again. Make 2. And then... grab that. Grab one of those. Perfect. Alrighty, and then this should, in theory... I'm gonna have to get used to making those anyway. That should make that all faster. 2, 3, 4. In theory. Only way it can work. Don't know if I have enough carrots, by the way. We're gonna find out if I have enough carrots for this. I have enough to get up to red now, I think, almost. No, I don't, because I need over 200. Bleh. For one red. But see, part of it is I have stuff in here and in here. Yeah, there. I mean, it's not going too fast. I might need something slightly faster for growing. What grows carrots the best? Just to be sure we keep ahead of things. That'd be 1.3, but I don't have that. Technically, yeah, but that wouldn't really do much. What is the fancy earth? The rich farm is 1.25 versus moss is 1.1. Let me go figure out where I put the fancy dirt. I kind of just put down because I was like, I guess I'll figure that out later because I know how to deal with it now. Yeah. Because I don't know how to deal with it. If I type in, is it in here maybe? No, of course not. I don't know where I put it. I put it somewhere. After I couldn't figure out how to do what I needed to do. Or wanted to do with it. Aha! Rich soil, that's what it is. I think I have more rich soil just sitting already as well. Let me go see. Yeah. Nice. There we go. We've still got a little bit more organic compost. There. Alright. I learned how to do this. Somehow. Or do I need... Does it have to be Inferium? To see with carrots, to look at that there. See, that's the rich soil, 1.25. How do we do this? But that would make it, instead of 1.1, it'd be 1.25. I doubt that it's this and then pick up, because that just seems like that'll go back to how it is. I will figure this out. Unless I have to silk touch it, and then that's a pain in the butt on its own, because I don't have silk touch. Oh, I guess I could try and get silk touch. But I know it exists. Oh, it is going. Can the rich soil work? It's just it's 1.1 instead of 1.25, so I gotta figure out how to do that. Yes! That's how. 1.25. Cool. So instead of 1.1 times, it goes just slightly faster in comparison to these. You won't notice much of a difference. Actually, you might. It's actually quite a bit faster. I just need to keep up with all of this. See? Anything out of here? Yeah, well, it's 1.25, so yeah, but it's enough faster, I'd say. See, it definitely has a certain amount of speed. Faster. It's not crazy a lot, but it's quite a bit faster. Alright. Notice fast. Exactly. And the fastest that it can go, I think, is only 1.3 anyway. That's this one. At the Supremium. See, that's 1.25, so that's the exact same. 1.15. Insanium would be 1.35, but I cannot go that fast. So, yeah. Legit, this is one of the best. Actually, wait. What about the actual? Yeah, because it's 1.3 for that. Whereas that's 1.25. 0.2. Insanium is the next level after Supremium. That is what needs 512 Inferium per. If I can get 4 Insanium and do the same thing I did did with the crystal, this one, that will make the Master Crystal. And that, I think in theory should be for all of them. I'm pretty sure. Look, you can do blocks. See? It does all of them. So that's what I'm working for. So it's 4 red. Basically 4 red, 16 blue, 64 orange, 256 green. And then for the Infernium, it's 512. That is what it is. 256, 512. I didn't think it's that good. Sorry. 120 is half of what you need. 256 is what you need. For 1 Inferium, or for 1 Insanium. That's why it's Insanium. The problem is the Inferium crystal does not combine, or does not last long enough. And there's no point in the higher tier crystals. Whereas this only does the low level. It's like you can't do anything else with it. So I need to make another one. I need to go grab 8 thingamajiggers. Or thingamaboppers, I guess, instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 thingamaboppers. I could do one while I'm walking. And then if I had one more thingamabopper, or one more Inferium, I could make the first level. And again, just kind of show why it's such a pain in the butt. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like, I'm not sure if it normally is the case, But I just don't see what's the point of having the ability to do more switches the higher you go, considering... Yeah. Anyway, but basically it's like dot, 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 and then this is in the center. And that is how you get the level 1 that has 256 uses. That is the max number of uses you get out of it. Alright. Let's start with the one that's broken. I grabbed the accident. Don't know. I honestly think you just have to, like, rush for the Master Crystal. If I had known, I probably would have done that sooner. And wouldn't have wasted as much time as I did before getting to that point, because I would have been a lot closer. Honestly. Realistically speaking. And I am sure there's something, but... Yep, I'd still like to finish sooner than later. If I hadn't realized this... If I had realized this sooner, I wouldn't be as frustrated. I'm gonna make another drawer, by the way. We're just going to... I think I know what I want to do here. Make one of these. Up. Oh, don't really want those. Alright. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go grab a pipe out of the lab. I'm just going to go back to focusing on other stuff, I guess, for now. Do I have... Yeah. Alright. Not that I can really continue onward without this. Alright, so what we're gonna do this is we're gonna put this in here. Alright. Alright, and then... Yep. Alright, give me a second. Let me go grab the right key. I'll lock that. Was not going the right direction. That was not the right pipe. I keep tripping on the wrong one. Alright, let me go grab the right key. I know there's a key in here. This fancy key. Locks and unlocks drawers. We want to lock the drawer. Alright. There. And that way, how much is in there right now? Even if I take all of it out, it knows that that's the only thing that goes in there. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is gonna be problematic. I'm definitely gonna need more carrots, or more of the compost. Which means I need to make more compost. I have the ability to do so, luckily. There is that. I do gotta finish for cat, you're right. Let me see. I need straw. I have straw. Yeah, this. I need dirt. I go grab some dirt. I'm also down to my last sandwich. I need to cook up some more bacon. I know I have so much food in here, but this food has got specific things in mind for it, so it's not like it's my food for just running around eating. I could probably use some more dirt. Probably. Toss that in there. I need some bone meal. Should take that much out. Check that in there. Go grab the sticks out of here, just so I don't have to think about it. What? Yeah, let's grab a whole stack. I'm not sure what you mean. That's right, I need tree bark. Yeah, I'm getting dirt. It just takes a minute. Yeah, let's just grab 20 pieces. I just can't remember if I need an axe or if the knife is what I need. We'll find out in a second. It's empty. Let's find out with an actual knife in there. Nope, wrong tool. Alright, well luckily we have our handy-dandy to get out our handy-dandy axe. You know what, let's just dump the axe in here a second. Alright, so we have all this wood that we can turn into charcoal. Woot. Yeah, let's just make a little bit more. Boom. We're just making the rich farm soil because that's going to be the only thing that keeps it going. Unfortunately. That's already turning. Alright, I suppose I should probably just make a whole bunch more dirt, shouldn't I? Which is gonna mean I need to make a bunch more gravel for that purpose. Oop, hello. There. I don't know, I want netherite tools. Why? I don't really have a reason. I didn't take my... what islands? Oh, you mean the thing? Yeah. No, we're making special dirt. We're making special dirt, man. I'm trying to see. I need normal dirt for that, but I need the normal dirt to make special dirt. If I was just doing the other, nah, I'd totally do that, but it's also just more efficient as well to do it this way. What I need is... just take... show what I mean, I just gonna do this. The other thing is doing what it's gonna do. I discovered this last time. But basically what you do is... ta-da! We got extra dirt. Sorry, I forgot to explain that bit. But that's why, is it's, we have to make unique special dirt out of it. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's a little, like... I'm gonna be fair to you, man. It's a little surprising to see. It's not... yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna dump that in there. That's how useful it is. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, man. It's a weird one. Alright, let me... I still have some food in here, so it's okay, but I definitely do need a little bit more food. What do we want to do? I suppose I want to make some more bread, but I need more wheat for that. I do kind of wish there was a way to get wheat easier than just... although I wonder... no. But at least the breaking of it isn't too bad, I guess. Ew! Why would that count? Why do all of it count? Okay, that's not fair. That would have been the same problem. Not even the thing that's connecting them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll put them here. I hear you, buddy. You know, I don't really need rice. Realistically speaking. And it doesn't really even look like that nice. The tomatoes I did not mean to break. Let's just dump the wheat in here for a second. The coffee beans. Like, I don't even understand that one. Yeah, well, he can say that all he wants. I'm in the middle of figuring out what to do. I want the onion seeds. I want to put the onions down. There we go. You know what? This is how we're gonna do this. Pick up the carrots. I've learned a very important lesson here. And I will in a second go that I give him attention. I'm just in the middle of cleaning things up at this point. I can leave the seeds though, that's fine. Oops, that's the wrong one. It needs to go in this one. These go in. Carrots can go back in here. Onions go in here. Boop in there. Ooh, no, wait. In there. I'll come back for that in just a second. Alright. I've eaten it. There's nothing else to do with these, by the way, just in case you're curious. They can be composted, they can be used as gourmet, and they can be eaten. Yeah. That's a coffee. You can pack them. And that's it. Okay. Alright, we're cooking bread. Yeah, they're 5. Alright. I hear you, buddy. Just in the middle of getting things done. Alright. So we got food going. We're gonna put this away. Let me go check how the yeast is doing. Wow. Alright, so... let's just stuff this back in my backpack for now. And expand out really quickly. There we go. Pull the same thing again. Boop, 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 boop. Make a sack of dirt. Easy. Cool. Alright. I don't have enough to make more than this anyway right now. There we go. So this is all good. Yep. That's what he's saying. What do you know? Alright, let me get the ingredients out. Was that really all I had? I had no more tree bark. That's not where I was expecting to get caught up on. Realistically speaking. Let that cook while I go put this away. And then that'll be all. I can't go longer than that. I'll get my picture really quickly, but... yeah, I hear you, buddy. Okay, so this is actually rich soil already. Gotta be careful about those, by the way. They are very pretty. Alright, at some point, I'm just gonna figure out a way to... I guess if I have the auto harvester thingy for this over here instead, maybe I should do that. At some point, I could just... I hear you, buddy. Make sure I actually put it away. How much is left? Quite a bit. Alright, and it's lettuce. And tomatoes, right? Isn't that it? Or have I not eaten the cooked bacon yet? Oops. Yeah. Oh, it was in the wrong order. I had carrots. Why did they throw carrots in there? Yeah, you can. Buddy, I hear you. I swear. Alright. Alright, so... I'm just trying to let this finish. So, just to double check, we're doing Zelda tomorrow, right, guys? That's what's desired. You're just like, I have no idea. Maybe we should make cheesecake. Oh, but I still don't have any berries. Hello, Snow. Where have you been? Sorry. How have you been? We haven't finished. 1, 2, 3, 4. How's the monster hunting go? I'll stop for a second. You almost done with the game? Or you still got a long ways to go? I'm gonna give Snow a minute just because I gotta cook bacon anyway. And then Kitty will be free. He'll be happy about that. I need sandwiches anyway. Oh, no, it's tomatoes. That's good. Alright, let me grab a thing of tomatoes. Tomato. Thingums. Delicious. Food that tastes like fruit. The sun. Yeah, he's ready to be done. I'm serious. Have you ever had like a fresh, like just eat a tomato raw? Height of summer. Oh. Might be the best thing. That's fair. I would recommend, if you were ever do it, I would say, like I said, it's gotta be like, I mean, and I would go with, you know, maybe certain brands are better than others to do with. Don't like eat a beefsteak tomato. Just biting into it kind of thing. I mean, they're not bad, but they definitely don't have that, No, that's fair. It's probably like reflux. If I had to guess. That's what it sounds like. It's fine, my sister's like that. Or, rather, I'm not sure, I can't remember which one it is. It's either my sister or my grandmother that's worse with tomatoes like that. Quite being... I get it. But no, like, I mean, like, little, I think the best way to compare would be, like, little grape tomatoes. Or cherry tomatoes. But we definitely get a lot of variety here in Florida, so I'm not, like, saying... Yeah, they're tiny tomatoes. Like, you could have, like, 4 or 5 in your hand comfortably. They're about the size of a cherry. They're tasty. Yeah, no, fair enough. I was just meaning there's, like, different types of tomatoes and stuff, even within that. I like the yellow ones. They aren't really cherry tomatoes. They're like, I don't remember what they're called, but they're yellow. I think they're pear? Like pear tomato kind of thing? Or something like that. It's weird. The brilliant naming skills of... Like, if you know it. But they're yellow. I don't remember what they're called. They're delicious. Yeah. Alright, it's still maintaining, kinda. Kinda. What? Did I actually take the picture? What the? Oh. No. See? Yeah, there's something like pear tomatoes. See, like it's like you stop and you think about, wait, what are they called? Let me check. I don't think it actually necessarily is. I think that's a different one still. Oh no, yep, that is it. They're like, yeah, that's what they're called. Or teardrop. They're very sweet. And so tasty. I just looked it up, just to be sure. I remembered right, they are pear tomatoes, because they look like a pear, a little bit, if you look at them. Shape-wise. But they're so tasty and sweet. And I'm serious, they taste like the sun. Like, if I was to picture something that tastes like the sun. I don't know why. Not hot, by the way. I mean, like it tastes like it's definitely soaked in the sun. If you know what I mean. I don't know how to explain it. But it's just... You see? It's just, it's like, it's that kind of thing where it's just like, they're so incredibly good. But unless you've specifically had them, you just, they're not like other tomatoes. Even my sister, who tends to not go for tomatoes, likes variations of that. Well, she likes tomatoes, but I mean, even when she wasn't as into tomatoes, those and kamados, those are just like crazy good. Kamados are brown mushrooms. I'm not saying you have to eat them, I'm just saying that they're just good. Let's be clear here. I'm not gonna make you eat something you don't... Especially since I don't think it's something to really understand unless you've, like, had it. Like, there's no other way to explain it unless you've had them. And fresh. They have to be, like, fresh. That's bruschetta. That's not what I'm talking about. Although tamponad's pretty good. Although that requires my anchovies. Again, that's tamponade. Or not tamponade, that's bruschetta. It's not what I'm talking about. It's just something that unless you've managed to be able to snag it, best like if you've managed to find a little farmer's market somewhere, or not so little, and somebody's just selling them. Because it was in their garden, and they're like, well, I'll make some extra cash. It's like having a persimmon. It's just a thing that unless you specifically kind of... Fair enough. You still don't like them? Fair enough. Not gonna make you eat them if you don't like them. Like I said, tomato types also matter as well. Like if you, it really and truly, like when I say they matter, it really matters. And potatoes too, yeah. Anyway, I do gotta finish. Kitty is waiting. He's probably gotta pee super badly. Let's be real. Because he's not allowed to leave this room unless it's an emergency. Anymore. He was! Till he got too snippy with his sisters. But believing he was king. And he's not king. Anyway, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some, Minecraft. Not Minecraft. For some, Breath of the Wild merchant mode. We'll have fun. Yep, for Zelda. Legend of Zelda merchant mode. As we finish we'll finish setting up the infrastructure and stuff. Because we gotta do that, and then we can be prepared to really get into it. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. And if it is night for you, I do hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And